Watched back some games yesterday. From yesterday, rather. There was definitely room for improvement. But a lot of the games are also, like, kind of doomed. But I could be doing more. And then, today, the goal. I don't really know. I don't have a specific goal. Just trying to make less of those mistakes. I think the biggest thing yesterday, well, two big areas that I know are kind of scuffed, is needed to dip like 2 seconds faster a couple of times. Like I overstayed by literally 1 or 2 GCDs too much. Uh, and it's just Reaper Brain because I can like throw out the GCD and then hit regress as an escape. Or Viper, I can just dash to an ally out, like I have options. But Gunbreaker, I have to walk on my own 2 feet, so need to be aware of that. I think as like old Aatrox brain in League, where sometimes your best option is to just keep life stealing and stay in the fight, and maybe you won't die. Like if you try to run from things, you'll just get killed by damage as you walk out. But if you just sit there and keep hitting them, you might actually kill them and keep yourself up with lifesteal. Yeah, it's kind of in that brain set with like just throwing the Gnashing Fang combo for the shields you get off continuation. Well, you get 8k from that. All these ones are 8k, 8k, and 6k. Yeah, 6k, 7k, 8k. But I mean, realistically, 6k is less than 1 range GCD, so. I think pre 7.1 with GCDs being like 3k melee, 5k ranged, you'd kind of just spam barriers and out heal that. But right now, people are rolling like 9k GCDs. Like White Mage with Glare is just rolling 9k GCDs. An Astra that uses GCD, double cast GCD is rolling more than that. Like, I think probably going for that is not enough sustains, you should just run. So one thing, adaptation change, need to do that more. And then second thing after that would be OP usage. When the team splits and is like doing solo queue things where there's like 3 different 1v1s happening and then a 2v2 at the point, or like a 1v2 at the point while 2 1v1s and 1 2v1 happen, like whenever a team's splitting weird that, I have no idea what my LB is supposed to do. If I can't make the people who are pounding on me, like I could just use it for mid, but I'm sitting on the cooldown for supposed to hurt. That's a crazy We just walk up and win the game. I don't know. Is the keyboard sounds coming through today? I don't hear it, so it's not. Yeah, I don't know, that last game was such a... it's such a stomp. I don't even... There's nothing you can even extract from a game like that. Let's take... People talking about, like... I think the issue with Viper is they just refuse to let any of its abilities hit hard. They want you spamming super low damage. Like, that's not any of its issues. Its issues are all about consistency. And then a couple of, like, bad anime. Like, when you Viper LB at somebody, even if they don't have Purify, you hit them with, like, the world's biggest slow. Your animation lock on that dash is so long that even if they're walking away from you at, like, snail's pace, like... You just, like, you finish your animation lock and they're so far that you have to expend a dash to catch up to them and start hitting them. Like, if I'm using a gap closing LB that puts a massive slow on you and I'm waiting for you to not have Purify Guard and I send it, why do I have to dash to catch up to you again? It's so crazy. The animation lock time on your LB is just god awful. Not being able to end your scales faster is really bad as well, because then, like, if you could end it early, I could see that white mage is about to LB, hit scales, LB goes out, primes my scales, I immediately throw damage back at them with 16k OGCD bomb that heals me. Super good. But it's 2 seconds. You're like, in that same scenario, you get hit, and then you just have to sit there for a second while they maybe dash away, and then you can't reach them anymore to fire it back, or, like... It's really scuffed. And then all of your kit for sustain, like your mitigation, is all super conditional based on like healing from damage dealt, which doesn't work if you... Like if I scales and I have a huge bomb, that should heal me. And then you just hit guard on top of me, well I just did 90% less damage, which means I healed 90% less. So now I'm probably dead. It's just... Everything wrong with Viper is just animation times, animation locks, bad design choices, and inconsistencies on a lot of your goals for survival. Oh, and like dash out as an escape to your allies is super good, but then if your allies just like, if you have, you know, point, you're sitting on point, you should have a ranged ally here. Your ranged ally is just like up here for some reason half the time, so then you don't have a dash out. That is how not to play the Gunbreaker mirror, by the way. I mentioned it yesterday, but like that's even like pre 7.1. The same thing. If you Gunbreaker will be first and both parties have guard, you're just not good for you. Gotcha. Give Hawk to you. Don't even get that in here. That's a bit. I don't have any either. We should have been able to trade Gojo for that there, but unfortunate. Waste of LB then. I'm not sure. Endor is usually a pretty consistent player. I was a bit greedy there. Like he ran forward. not get that flip off? That's actually crazy. They don't have a heal, so if I just keep rolling on his guy, if he tries to hit him, he dies. I don't really want to be the guy. If I stay. Machinist has health. Need to keep that in mind. We got around the corner. I never kill this guy alone here, and there's no value in stopping him, but Valencia, I can put that. No, he's out there, unfortunately. Boy. I mean, healer v no healer, plus healer and paladin v is just... It should have been easier than that. We almost threw it a couple moments, but... I don't know, but we'll see. Kinda wanna run down Midori, but... As is tradition to do. For dark players. It might be actually unplayable, because like I don't like to flame individual players, but this guy's, I've seen him in 3 lobbies so far, and he actually just kind of runs in and shadow brings himself to the death. Like I was talking about how I stay in 2 GCs too long, the guy stays in like 8. I should have hit my LB as soon as the dates were sitting there, so it's not bad. Need to get these guys out. Okay, they're going for roofs first. What's this power level? Fucking dead. That's stunned crazy. I think the only way we ever have a chance to win is if I get that stun onto like 3 or 4 people and then guard, like stuff Reaper LB to force them in here basically. No, this one's good. No, we just let that one go. It's like a game that you actually just can't play. When people just... yeah, there's no... A 4v5 in CC is not like something you can really overcome with having better players on average. It's much more difficult than in a game like League to overcome a 4v5, because you can't like outplay on macro and generate more resources. There's nothing like that. There's not enough time for things like that anyways, even if there was like you could argue that playing for feathers and blah 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 blah, there's like macro decisions and whatnot, but there's just 4v5s are too hard, and that player is basically seeking death perma. But I would love to give advice to the dark. Not like their ear. Hate them as a person. It's just the way that this ladder system works, by the way. It's not meant to be like turbo flame them or whatever. It's just, you know, it is the way it is right now. Like, the matchmaking for this game, eventually with enough games pushes or just lucky queues and not that many games, can push pretty much anybody up into platinum. Then there's a big skill gap at platinum. Like the difference in a platinum diamond lobby from an average bronze gold lobby is pretty big, and it's just like an immediate cliff dive that you take when you go from gold to plat. And then if you manage to climb into diamond, well, now you might be playing in diamond crystal and you might get like top players on your team, and then they just have to deal with the fact that, you know, there's somebody who's new and trying to learn the game mode. It's not that player's fault, but the game is probably just doomed. And it's just unfortunate all around. I wish Square Enix would do a better job with it, but they never will. They don't really care about this game enough. And it's kind of like a catch-20, because then some people will say there's not a big enough player base to make an actual matchmaking ladder system. People don't queue enough, then if they make an actual system, then there's like 5 people at the actual top, and you can't make a game. But it's catch-22 because there's a lot of people who just don't queue up because they don't want to play games, because they don't find it fun to queue in and have like those kind of lobbies. Okay, I have Grit. Grit will probably dance partner me and then pocket with some extra bit and whatnot. They have an actual healer. They have Astro Gunbreaker, so like their sustain at the point's crazy. Also, their Diamond 4 player is Pio, who's like a top LP player. He just hasn't played solo queue much yet. So, not particularly balanced in that regard. But I think we can win this still, because like Bone Nuts, Crystal, Grit and Bone Nuts are really good. Pio and Nikao are really good. Me and Gojo are probably somewhat equivalent. I think Gojo's a better button pusher, but I don't think he has like... I think his game knowledge could be better. His button pushing's crazy. He's cracked. But these two are hit or miss. And then we have these two who are hit or miss, so more balanced than it should be given the don't have Purify here, I don't have overstaying open. Also, Gojo gave Hawk to a PO to save him, so then if I know he doesn't have it and he hits his guard, like, it's free. I don't really need to be, like, winning this fight. I think Grit needed to die or run faster. I think Grit might have had to jump on point and die with me. If they can catch and stun them, it becomes really bad for us. Grit hits Elixir. I really want to stop this 50. Okay, we have one there. The monk goes. It dies. It's really bad. You can take the point of healing another time. I think I'm just too far ahead of team. I don't want to go this far. Ninja has LB. Die fast and then regroup angle. Yeah. The only thing is I commit my LB and I really shouldn't have. We can let them get way too much cleave there. get snapped. Is the monk gonna get snapped? The monk's gonna get snapped. Okay. I just get the monk snap. I don't have it for me. Yeah. This is a disaster, actually. We can stabilize, but we got it. We have Medio. Jojo's OBing. Who are they even sending it on? Donuts? I don't know about that one, Chief. Give him Hawk. Okay, they just kind of go in. It's a game, I guess. That game was rough, but everyone's like no healer on my side, which makes the game harder for our side. But then we made it work. I had one LB where he just kind of killed himself, but now he goes to Haps. The state of dance right now is so brutal. Okay, once again, it's no healer v healer. Their side's just out the gate favored. And in this lobby, I don't even have like the dancer for pseudo heals. I have Aegis, Machinist turret, and Aeon. Like, I guess Ninja can mace me, but that's 30-second CD, and it's basically a recoup. It's not the world's biggest heal. And then they have, you know, Payon, Machinist turret, Rest break. Yeah, their sustain is gonna be a lot better than ours, so we need to just kill things. We need to go fast. What can we even kill? I guess we just run down their Machinist, or the... Yeah, it's just their team's got way more sustain than ours, so it's always gonna be very difficult to play this out. I'm just dead before I get the That's my bad. I don't have Purify. I can't step up there. I think this game's just doomed by comp, actually. I don't know that we can ever play the game. Just gonna give Hawk to PS so he doesn't die. I thought he was gonna go up there. Nice, has spites. We should be able to kill Dojo. Yeah, people are sending back the push. We can't actually catch anything. We shouldn't hunt too much here. Just take up prio spots. There's gonna be a cypher over here. I think it's like actually our best play. Maybe not. Maybe that's a mistake. I'm gonna say that's on me. I'm not gonna fight on that. Nice. Nice. Offensive purifier. But they're gonna have so many OBs going into their side, and we don't have that much time. We need to get these feathers. Now we can equalize that a bit. We need to space out from... Oh, that's so good. That's such a good stagger on them. You guys can play your game. I have this. That was a drill the whole time. They still have Astro LB and Bard LB, which are huge, but we can get a fast break and maybe get a damage here, or maybe they play panicked about it. This guy's looking to set up his LB right now. I'm gonna space. I have to make sure this guy's not hitting me. Doesn't worry about it. Yeah, it's game over. Astro B is just so strong, we didn't have anything that could match it. We needed PO to be not dead there, but haps. Mm. Shit. Picked up my coffee with my mouse hand so I couldn't turn. I don't know. That's pretty much an optimal opening for a gunbreaker. I can give Hawk the bone nuts as soon as I'm... Why are we all standing on each other? Yeah, I mean, that one's just like, their whole team railed into me while I had every mid on the planet, so... And thorns up, so they're just actively killing themselves with thorns, including their heals. That should have been bottom. We're in so much control right now. That's fine though. Definitely sent a lot of damage into that guide. Unfortunate. Yeah, we just fought back here. We should have just been winning that game. I think if that's Bahamut, and if we don't make the mistake we make over here. Why are we killing ourselves? That's a stagger. I'm just gonna sneak in behind the whole point. I just want to force them to care about that and come back, like still point while we get a regroup. If they're gonna chase 4 deep and leave just the sage there. Ooh, we shouldn't be losing that fight. That's alright. Machinist is letting himself get ratted right now. I would have every player let's step up right now so it's How are people dying after they send all that in the news? Sage can die here, but I can't make point. Yeah. Well, I got 2 range jobs with a person with like 5k HP in front of us, and a gunbreaker on point, and the range jobs are like trying to hold my hand on point instead of killing it. I mean, they don't even need to leave point to kill it, they just need to use their eyeballs and see that there's somebody with 5k HP in front of them, but it's a haps. Like, people panic when overtime's coming. That game was unnecessary to lose by every possible metric, but it is what it is. Put this one in. I don't even know what the roles are for some. I don't play any front lines. I kinda don't like. I mean, it has to be an option for duels, because like duels are mostly to practice your kit. But oh, I got Finch, my favorite boy. Then I have a healer and a dart. I don't actually know what kind of player is there. Some darks who want to enter second and then plunge the target everyone's already hitting to make sure that the plunge target dies. There are some who want to call the target and throw the plunge. Just gonna hit Frankie. Looks right in. Where is it? Yeah, the guy just used his LB while being sent in the air, so it does nothing. GG bench. You just roast him. Healer. Decent alternate tank for some moments. Yeah, and a damage. Shushu needs to do Bahamut's here, but numerically, like, Phoenix was just better for a bit. I feel like Bahamut's actually a choice now. People are overlooking it, so. Wait, how did Shushu die? Did I just eat food for no reason? Hey. That was a bit of a misplay for me. I should have got guard out sooner, but the opener's kinda, if you don't like pre-cast hard on yourself, which then loses the healing increase from takes the hard. Getting rinsed. He's just dead. This is just desperation for the net. No one's gonna take point. They cooked. I have to step up here without getting into this direction. Give us a few seconds of time. I probably shouldn't have died in opener. Yeah, that one back. I mean, I get plunged into a stun, purify it, too low to just hit guard, so I mash some recoups, and heart, getting railed while it's happening, and then get stunned by ninja into stunned by ninja into mon. Oh, actually no, mon then I guess my death is kind of acceptable there, like maybe the macro from Asher should have come out. Really the big problem was Shushu dying here. I don't know how Shushu died, but you know, I don't know, I'll just split. I think we walked into unnecessary cleave if we split left side, right side of wall. We don't get vacuumed together that way. Oh, guard. I would like to use my LB before the wind. Oh. Go to grit. Oh, excuse me, dude. I'm literally in guard. Why does that mon pull me out? That's so fucking gross. If I live in Cali, I just get to hit recoup guard, and I don't here, I guess. I don't have enough health to just hit guard. 90% mid unironically isn't good enough at 3k health. Because there's a few punctures and whatnot, but it's unfortunate. I had the same idea there. I was just like 2 seconds too late to that play. These guys are gonna use ammo. I mean, it's healer and a monk. Our team plays really well, we win, but it's kind of quick. I mean, maybe we can get a cover and then a paladin LB and we can stall it. It's not impossible, I guess, actually. Okay, if the paladin dies like that, it's actually... And... these games are... It's like, just taking L's out the open, basically. Like, how does this one go wrong first? What can I do differently in this game? Could stay scrapping a bit longer since I have pain, but I'm just worried because I know I don't have Puri. But then I go back in. I don't really get punished for it. Maybe resetting sooner, knowing that I want to LB at 60 seconds. But I didn't know for sure that I wanted to LB at 60 because upturn timing window wasn't there. And I gotta reset the instant upturn comes, so... And then maybe I just have to recognize, like, media is a button and I have to go for it. It's probably good for my media. No, I think the game's just cooked. Is there anything I can do to save it? I really don't know. Assist your team in case the enemy team completely ignores you in the opener, just full send healer or backline. All you can really do is like pressure their backline, because like everybody says Gunbreaker's like point setter or whatever. You gotta remember it also is just one of the highest rolling damage jobs in the game. You have a 1 GCD of like 30k if you dash hit, you know, one of your gnashing into a blasting, like you can burst really hard with this OGCD this, and then, or just like, I would do gnashing, blasting, then the OGCD from that, just to be a little bit faster on burst. Maybe they die to the first two, but you have a lot of burst option from that, and you have a high rolling floor. So, like, if you just sit on, say, white mage, they can't just soak your damage forever. They have to do something about it. So you kind of put pressure on them to have to turn around and beat you, or kill your team before you kill them. Just puts it on a clock, and otherwise, just don't use Hawk right away unless you see that you're being targeted. Like, hold Hawk, Hard Cannon to put on the teammate. Like right here, they actually use it. I really didn't need that cover, but okay. I wonder if that was misclick or what that was, but... Right here, we're basically fighting down a person because our paladin made that weird play. If I can get to grid, I might be able to save him. Where is he? Yeah, he's gonna get ratted, so I'll get back to him. Wait, it's still being ratted? Alright, this. Give Hawk to me to save them. Oh, the ninja chain. No. Not like this. I'm not gonna use others if we're life in here. Yeah, fall back. I really wish Grit let himself die a lot faster in that last engage, so that we could use his video closer to 60 seconds timer. Next probably. Up. I think this is just a case where like we're dying at a bad time. We have the 60-second advantages with these 3 LBs, but we let them rat us and slow die in the back until we've already had 60 seconds. So then, like, we're not using it on its timer. If you're getting ratted like that, you should just die fast. And then that's kind of maybe I just don't give Hawk so that he can back up, but I thought I could save him and get out and reset. Yeah, I'm just gonna play like hard kick. I don't have Fury, they know I don't have Fury, I don't have have hockey either, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit for defenses. Paladin's gonna die here if I don't help them. Everything's working. Maybe you should die. Whatever they use. Oh, game's just over. Okay. I don't know. Like, it's another game where what can I do? Brit needs to die faster. Oh, we get all those of this one? Oh, cool. I have Weezu, Finch, and Goju. Gojo. Okay. That is a pretty good start. I mean, that was a one-sided game. Yeah, who game? It was Finch, or Finch on a Gojo. Who else? Caius and Nat. I did not think our team walked through. Some of it might just be like C9 effect, but the games are really weird. Like, a team with Hannah, Gojo, Finch really shouldn't be getting ran over by, like, a team with me, Donuts, Aloza. And there's 4 other players in the lobby, but I think they're the least significant 4 in the bunch, just based on, like, who plays a ton and whatnot. Having said that, our Scholar kind of popped off. It was a really well played game from. When does Arena change? Did it already? Oh, 9 for 6 more minutes. Target selection. It's tough. Like, if you're doing LP, then there's like actually priority target selection, and your team's gonna like try and burst something together. In these games, the best thing is to hit what your team is hitting, and it's kind of like, if you're playing Gunbreaker, then the main thing you want to contribute is, if you see something really low, go and kill it. Otherwise, you're probably just holding point for the team. If your team is in the lead and you're running people down, then like the best case scenario is a ranged holds it and casts at things while they walk the point and you run at it. But you're not generally going to be picking the target on Gunbreaker. Like, it's probably up to your other melees or your ranged. I don't know, that's not super helpful, but like if I'm playing Reaper, I have target selection. Like, I'm picking who I want to kill and using, you know, stuns on it and whatnot. Not that much room for target selection on this. Like, when I'm rolling Gnashing Fang, I'm generally just whatever's close to me on point, I'm gonna hit with it so that I get the shields, as long as I'm taking damage. Like, if I'm not taking damage, if there's like me and just a white mage alone at point, I'm still rolling Gnashing Fang just to force them to leave, because it's enough damage that they have to actually like burn through recoups and then leave. But yeah, you don't have too much target selection ability. Mostly you're just trying to be not dead and force people to look at you. Awesome. Oh my god, see, I know, that's an issue for me. I shouldn't be dying there. What did I even die to? I had to have been like DI or something? Yeah, well, it's more just like, if you control the point for your team, it makes, like, how many games have you lost because the point's at like 48%, you have 4v5 or something, and then people are just like panic running it to try and stop the point, and you just permanently stab you. Like, if you just hold the point, it actually either puts them in that position, or helps your team not be in that position for long enough. Waste some of their time, but teams getting anything done with it? Well, maybe. Yeah, like, as far as target selection, you're mostly just trying to stall point and make space for your team. Like, your entire function on Gunbreaker is just making space for your team. And one of the best ways to do that is, like, point control, because eventually they have to come back and hit you. Oh, I jumped off myself, really, unfortunate. Half the team's just dead here. We have to just push him this kill and I'll go point. If he gets to reset, I think that should go. Grab the movement. The heavy didn't come in. That's so sad. I can't say my team's not working here. I have a lot of these. I jumped into the dancer LB, so I hit my Gunbreaker LB on it, but it didn't off in time. That's really bad for me. We wipe. Just die on point, please. One thing, if you want to have a really big impact, know when you have to die on point. Like, if your team is wiping, you shouldn't try and run away while they're pushing the point, because they're going to chase you and they're eventually going to get the kill, or burn enough of your forces that, like, you can't go back in right away. And now the point's 30% more progressed. You know, like, Isn't the one thing I can really do here. A little bit for the whole thing, I think. You guys really don't need to be on top of me. Yeah, well, like, games like these are just, you know, you do what you can. That's all I can say on that one. Like, if I swap to Reaper right now, and it might be because I'm still learning Gunbreaker to a degree, but if I swap to Reaper right now, these games would be so much easier, and it's just because I have more direct agency to do target selection, where I say this thing needs to die right now, and then I can kill it. But Gunbreaker, I'm just making space for the team, and if the team can't make use of the space, then we're probably losing. Especially on C9. Like, there's not a lot of chances for a redo on C9. If you lose a fight, it's generally like, that game's just over. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a mixture of Gunbreaker and Reaper and LP for my team going forward. Like, I was playing just Reaper for a bit, but we're running a comp, temporarily at least, playing around with it to be running Gunbreaker, so kind of need to get more practice in on it since I haven't played much solo queue with it since 7.1. But it almost plays entirely differently between the two, so I might just drop it in solo queue and then play, like, just practice it in scrims and not play it in solo queue much. But I was talking to Tomo, who's a super good Gunbreaker player, always has been, probably the best Gunbreaker. And he was saying it should be about the same in LP and solo, so maybe I'm just missing something, but... Like, in solo queue, I can just be a self-sufficient dude up in the front line, and then the team's always going to be able to coordinate. Solo queue when people are doing their own thing, it's really hard to play. Like, my LB doesn't do much when teams not coordinated together. Get a lot of them low there, but we're just gonna walk it up. I should have held Hawk for Balenciaga there. I mean, they shouldn't be chasing that deep on Bard, but given that they are, I'm not side here. I just didn't expect them to do that. I don't have the dash for it out. Give it to the white mage because they're coming out of dark here. They definitely need to focus. Nice. No, I'm just gonna sit here and look. He doesn't have a really worried about that. I'm gonna give it to the white mage. Give Hawk before I go to get an elixir just because no point sitting on the cooldown. Enormous. I mean, they hit. Yeah, Zanny, but. Yeah, freaking Medius, I use this for net. Oof, not enough though. Where is. Oh, he's all the way over there. I see. I thought he was gonna be back here. I should have looked at the map. I die even if I use it there. If team wasn't all wiped, predicting the media with Gunbreaker LB is massive because it'll keep you alive and it'll put the vuln stacks on them because they can't do anything about it. They're just sitting there doing media animation lock. If I can make them hit me, and if not, then I'll do Hawks. Okay, they're ignoring me, so I have to hold it back here. Oh, we're winning the fight then. They have Sage LB and that's about it. I can stand in Sage LB and spin, and it's not too bad for it. Ideally the team would just give it up, but they're gonna need that, unfortunately. Just up to me. There's no reason for me to commit LB here, we're already winning this. I mean, I can commit LB and then I get these droplets to replenish, but I'd rather just hold it. Debatably, I should. Not Christmas. Okay, it's over. Yeah, if you see Dancer and you think they're gonna do it, Dancer's easier because there's like an animation lock before they do it, so you can visually see it and react with LB. But Medio or White Mage LB, you kind of have to predict. Yeah, any of those that like you can just spend on it, it's really good for countering. That's something actually. Let's see. No. I'm gonna see if I could drag Faded Brand the way you can LB, but it doesn't work. Do I still have... I have my other gun break? Yeah, I do have my other gun break. The glass. This was, Gunbreaker was the first job that I was playing in PvE when I started playing, and, leveling through MSQ, and then it was also first main in CC, and this was one of the first clams I made for it. I made a different one first, but that one didn't exist because it was like level 13 to 50 gear mostly. I think I struggle most when I dive in and my team is completely driven back by the enemy team. Yeah, sometimes if there's like a war or something, just jumping into your backline, you kind of have to just hit the war with your team. If the war can die, I would say sit on their backline with thorns up, and then hold a dash blasting zone to try and finish the warrior with if they have There. Enough pressure to go ahead and help myself here. Just gonna roll on the white mage, and then swap to the monk. And then we need to run out after this. Just I can just pull these two over here. Until we sprint it. Yeah, damn. Almost. And team's losing over there? No way. I held 2 people for how long? Like... Oh, and we sent media without a kill. What happened over there? I'm gonna have to watch the replay on that. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, like I was saying, this job's mostly making space for your team, and then if they win or lose, you know, it's up to your team to make the space. Oh, we can't win that fight, just fall back, stop fighting. Oh great, you should have died on point at that. You're gonna go that deep if you have to. That's just really awkward. Now Grit's gonna be staggered. I think Midori hit Cheat in there. Rose is dead. We just fall back. Fall back. It's gonna be a perma fallback. There, you can have that, Midori. And the brother? Oh, you had so many chances to send there. Oh, fuck. We need to get it over here. There's no world we'll let them walk away. Yeah, if white mage will be on the table, I need to watch it. Didn't look like that was anything, so I didn't guard, but unfortunate. Yeah, he's just gonna sit there and do that. He gets... Yeah, he doesn't get it. But I can't just see here. After the here. The guy is made it. I don't know if he has G-Fin, so I'm not hitting that. Is that a raw Zanny into me there? If I can get Elixir without my team getting caught out, it's really good, but I think they can fall over without me. consistent player. He's just not playing well this game. He had multiple opportunities to put down your Zannies and he just didn't send them. And the game was pretty cooked. Actually, like, while I'm waiting in queue here, I really want to watch back the Grits Medio. How do we not get a kill out of that? Yeah, hitting in the row is, you gotta, like, 1 GCD that, have, like, Reaper Fear to fear them as it ticks down, like, something unpurifiable. You can't just, like, roll GCDs and prey on a row, because it'll just clap you back for your entire health bar. Yeah, like this game, the opener, like, I'm not sure if there's much more I can do there. The only thing I can do is not die. If I left just a touch earlier, I might not die. But, like, I'm over here, I got 2 people with me. It's about to get media. They send PR on me. We get medio. Send medio on. I don't think anyone but Grit hit it. I need marked with this. Oh, marking this. Hold on a minute, isn't this literally the exact same team, but we subbed in Ashka for Midori? He's gonna get that, so let me turn on. Yeah, I really good. I'm still trying to hold this. Back to the point. I was letting the expedience mitigation time out and then using guard. But yeah, I find kind of fun when you get off because they're never sending me anyways. Twice. Posed. Man, Astro is so strong. Media's out, Aura's certainly dead, yeah. If I go in, it's not that great for us. has a... Honestly, if the samurai sits here on me, like, I am not unhappy about that. There's a samurai with LD and he just feels compelled to stop my elixir instead of trying to hit people on point. That one's a bold move. Give Hawk to Aura so he doesn't kill himself here. Back in gets me. If they sent any heals into me there, I live, but... Like one heal, one benefic, and I can just spam shields out and never die there, but... Hey... people's awareness in Sulky is really low on average, like, hard to expect any kind of coordinated play. Like, there'll be a 5k health enemy in front of 2 ranged allies and they just don't hit it because they're busy tab targeting something else. Burst there on the Astro, like trying to force them to use their guard, and then as soon as they got it, punish it with. Oof. Game could be. Yeah, I think one of the most complicated things that, like, I still see almost everybody mess up. Like, there are basic things I see people mess up in Diamond Crystal, like right there, not using a benefic on me after I bait the Zanny. Like, I get shield from Gnashing Fang, recoup to full, they Zanny, I live, but I need heals out. That's like a basic thing. You should have the awareness to turn around and press benefic on me. And maybe they don't have benefics and I'm giving them grief for no reason. Could be on cooldown, but I see that kind of mistake a lot. The inverse, where there's like a 5k health enemy and nobody hits it. But, yeah, outside of like the basic things, I think the two somewhat more complicated things that I see people mess up the most is not knowing when they need to just die on point, trying to run and live and then just staggering your team. Like, you dying with the point at their 70 and then regrouping is so much better than you running and then dying with the point at your, like, their 10%, let's say. Like, you just gave them 60% progress. And, like, while they were pushing that 60%, you could have been respawning, but now you're staggered. That and then, whatchamacallit, bleh. I forgot where my train of thought was going, but... dying on point and something else that I just had a brain fart and don't remember my own train of thought. That's okay. We'll move on. Oh, right, that's what I was gonna say. Knowing when you need to just, like, go back to the point, when you need to die fast, when you should be like, that samurai ratting me while he has LB and I'm just chilling, like, he's never killing me. if he's killing me, it's gonna take him a while. Meanwhile, he's like the most valuable member of his team to just go to point. Like, if he just goes to point, it's huge. I feel like people never really understand when they should be blocking elixirs at point, doing whatever. Like, those are like the actual nuanced parts of the game. People just really don't. I'm gonna wait for YouTube to try and bait people to hit me a bit more. It's a bit dangerous because, like, if I get hit with a stun at low health, it's good. But dude, that's the purify bug. Love it. They literally fixed this, and then it's broke again. Like, the unpaid interns are having it rough. That purify comes out actually on time. I just live, but unlucky. I think Duck's gonna need help if I can get there and get it to him in time. Nah, he's cooked. I mean, that's a pretty large LB, but I didn't have team behind me immediately. I figured it's worth, even if they aren't, but... Duck. Nice. Oh shit. Roast. They roasted my duck. Oh, I lose. I think I get the point here. This guy should know. I should have reset, but... Kill him with that. We have duck with LB. I'm gonna make my way back to the point. Oh, he's letting the point lock like this. So bad. We're not losing by any stretch of the imagination. We have duck with LB, they're just letting the point walk away from us. This is a huge difference. Ducky, you've had LB for like 10 years, brother. Oh. The Season 8 throwback lamb is the difference maker. Now we're winning every game. Apps. I first played in season 8 of CD, and this is the job and the glam that I rocked. Fake mentor. I mean, like, this is, again, I just want to take up space, force them to hit me. If they don't hit me, give Hawk to Duck, but we're just gonna, like, Duck's gonna run at something, and that's gonna be our kill target. I'll just hold blasting and a dash and wait to go on whatever he's hitting. I mean, they have to run through me here, basically. Okay, can we? Tried with Timberland. Oh. I don't think I'm ever killing the Paladin in the Lysis, by the way. Now that I have LB, I'll go back to the point. Hey. We basically lose off Cammy dying there. If Cammy doesn't die that way, then then it's not just me hitting you, then it's me and a summoner. We kill the Paladin, go back to the point, win the game. We lose the fight because Cammy falls down too easy. Power's dead, we're stagnating. This one's gonna be very, very, very difficult to come back. Have to protect Duck. I don't know if it's possible to, but... Covered, cool, fine. This way. Down. How did I not get that floor pop, by the way? Nika with the heavy super chase cameo. You don't win that 1v1 at all, friend. It's like one of the worst 1v1s in the game. Viper v Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker just... Alright, we get a 50 touch. That's absolutely monumental. I'm gonna go and touch Oasis. He's pretty greedy here. I think team just dies, actually. A world where team just dies, do I even... No, I'm just running. Do I get out? I think if they're really heads up, they cut me off up this way. Okay, I'm getting cooked. But we should get at least one, maybe, possibly, hopefully. Okay. That's rough. We pick up a kill in the 3v5. That's actually kind of huge. Then we get Phoenix out. You don't have another scales, you are cooked. I'm never letting you get back to the point. Yeah, GG's. As long as the Viper doesn't get back to the point, they can't possibly stall. So, like if he gets to free, go out, hit an elixir, come back, then they might actually be able to stall long enough to make some kind of mistake happen on our side. Like we should still win, but they might make us make a mistake, so it's way better if we go that way. Oy. The point of this session of games was to practice Gunbreaker, and I don't really feel like I've taken any notes and been like, I need to change this for Gunbreaker. I feel like it's just been games like, yeah, they needed to change this. There's like the meme where it's like, it was my team's fault, I can't be responsible for my own action. It's like a meme, and I hate saying I think it was just like team needed to do different things today, but I don't think there was any game where there was like, there's a couple moments where I died where I shouldn't have, actually, I'll say that, but I don't think any of them made a substantial outcome change. I don't know. I'm not like learning like, oh, I should change how I use this. It's just kinda... I changed all these, right? They're all set. Hey, these are backwards. Wait, no, they're not. That's pretty much like the ideal opener. I get them all to hit me, I don't die, and I turn back on the person who died on my team, and we get that kill. Not really like trying to kill any of the people in their backline, just trying to draw attention away from my team. Not about that one. Fight, unlucky. We get the past 50 break though. Okay, that one's a mistake by me for sure. However, I don't know. It's like a mistake by team, and then me not adapting to team. That one's kind of like goes both ways. I get the spin with 4 charges on Black Mage and LB. It's massive. We should just get the kill on them, but I don't have enough burst to kill him on my own, and team doesn't work with me on it. This Sage is chasing me? That's so bad for him. Then I go through Oasis back to... Luck's there. That just forces him to use my guard and puts some golden stats to hit him out of guard. Like, it's not the best, but it's better than sitting there really cooldown doing nothing. A good block to our machinist, maybe he can get out. To be honest, I'd rather he stay in, but it is what it is. Huge. Is this game winnable? I have Duck and Grid on Monk. But I get Weezu. We have a better comp than they do, but I think that they might have better average players. John's gonna die out of guard probably. There's the media, but his team can't follow it. Even if he gets I just run to Oasis. I mean, I soaked it about as much pressure as any person can, so maybe we can make something happen here. I don't have time to do elixir at the whole point. That's just playing the machine as well. had nits, just stand there and let him media me, because I think he was gonna send it. It'd be really bad for me to waste it, but I have my mitts up. She's gonna get media and go back in. I can't chase him. Can't afford to. I have to go to the point. Oh, there he got the 50.1. It's good. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have pre-period that, expecting it. I have guard there. I think the game's over once again because Summoner just mispositions and dies for no reason. It's similar to the other game. Like, the games are so swingy that like one player dying for no good reason just ends in like a perma-stagger because people can't figure out how to reset together. GG. This next dies, heat waves here, so we can even like stall effectively. Shushu dies, and good. That is very unfortunate. Getting no kills in that window is actually fucking brutal. We have so much damage on this team and they're all just hitting me for 10 years in a row. I can stop the 50 touch, but we're gonna stagger as is. team split, that's actually just how I should use it in the future. Just make them use resources. Turning around that opener is not something I had in my plans, but because I'll die if I stay. Sometimes the role is just to walk in, get hit, leave. I'm just gonna get absolutely obliterated here, so I'm just leaving. There's the media. An oasis? And thunderclap to me, you know? They don't know. Go back to the point. I don't want to chase him. Like, it's a 1v1 I eventually win, but it's not worth splitting from my team for too long. Beauty play here is to take Oasis. Kind of force Purify and Void Guard. One of them. Let him get out. Get back to us. This guy has 2 points. Blocking these resets is really important. Once I get full health, there's nothing I can do here, but look at siege before I hit my idea. Yeah, they just didn't get on. Make it easy. I can't believe we recovered from that opener, to be honest, but no problem. Where am I even at for the day? I do... Right, today is the 12th. These on. 4-4, 4-7. 6. I am 11 and 10. Oh dear. Huge move. Okay, so only heal is Talir. They have one actual white mage. Monk, summoner. I think how well we can win is going to come down in a lot of parts to how well we use machine spirit, unfortunately. I mean, individual players do, but I probably Monk might just be getting killed. Good luck, that's the best I can do. Medium perspective. But our monk's dead. I just want to stall point there until their team comes back to actually pay attention. Give us a little bit more time to work with it. That guy's just dead. That's not really way to save that. I mean, they hit the hawk, but the row. Okay, we eat the Samurai OB. They didn't get the 50 touch. No one's holding the point while we walk. Not bad. I don't think I should be dying there. That's probably a bad death, but it's pretty scuffy. That is probably a moment that I should watch back. I have no LBs. I'm gonna wait a bit and then jump on point. Yeah, they finally get their 50 touch. They should have got a long time ago, to be honest. Huge. They overlap there, and that's a different. My choice, basically. Kenny does not need to be on the point with me right now. I'm not gonna chase it, I'm just gonna move point. Oh, maybe I should be chasing point. I should move point. I don't think that media is good for us. Why is there so many people in front yeah, they're just gonna I mean, we're gonna lose just because people are clumping on point. Like, we don't need 3-4 people on point, especially not range jobs. Like, what is Canada doing? You don't need to be on point. It's just, like, they're trying to kill one dude and getting a, you know, a BOGO. Like, Jimmy's just eating all this food. Game was kind of lost from the get-go, but we had a good chance to recover here if, now you don't go on the point? You go on the point when there's 3 other people on it all game, and then you don't take the point when we're all running off to get through. That's over. Dude, that's so frustrating. That game was very easily winnable, but makes it 11-11. When did I start the game? Started the day at 2067, and I'm at 2057. Team had room to play the game for a bit, but Huge Knight is in trouble. Like, this is a spot somebody should be dying on point. We're about to stagger ourselves. We had pretty good lead. We didn't get the 50 touch, but it's okay if we have this lead, but then everyone runs it. We can't fight. At a whole point, but can't fight. People coming and probably just kill, but I'll never walk again. It's just stun and stun and stun every game. I can't go in if I don't have Purify, but then I don't have Purify, and nobody else goes. Like, somebody has to go. It shouldn't be me because I don't have Purify, but then... They just get 50 here, so we go for regroup because we're not fighting anymore. There's a Huge Knight. He wouldn't die. Probably no fade. This guy needs to reset for the if it's enough dead. Wait, we use Zane and Yoko? That's tragic. Entry power living is the most important thing on the planet. Oh, you UBCs. That's tragic. Because it's not on the probably just run now, but it's going back to the DC. Yeah. Unlucky. I wonder if we win that anyways. It was close. It was gonna be a fun end game to play out, but we just die. I should change at 11. Yeah. No, 10 minutes? I think that arena change. Probably play a couple of Gunbreaker and swap to Reaper, play a couple. If the games aren't fun on Reaper, I key down. Oh, hour logged in. That's neat. Picto. A lot of stuns on that team. Well, a lot of them are like gated. Like this one's gated, pretty long CDs, Mon's long. of these along. Maybe it's Bible. If I can bait them to hit me while I'm just standing here in Nebula. I didn't realize they had it yet. I'm stupid. I was watching a cooldown on my bar, not looking. It's actually a really bad mistake. I'm not actually gonna reset, I'm just gonna get... these droplets. That one I could not play. Do not play it ourselves. Where you should have died. Get him? Super nice. The vet should die. Nice save, can you? Give me seconds. Oh! Let me make sure they didn't die to heat wave, but it actually stopped anyways. I'm gonna use this time to get Oasis. I think in LP this is like super grief, but this might actually be worth here. Does the white mage kill himself That is the question. get chased, it's really bad, but otherwise this is a good position. It looks like everybody's safe. Don't know what Nico's doing, don't like that. Nobody grab point. This way pot. Okay. Get some stuff. Go. That's right. I can't even reach up here. Try and stop it. Just on him. That, man. People just need to manage their resources better and hit a target together. That's so grief. If we did one singular goddamn GCD into Grit, he dies, and then they don't have Meteor coming back. It's just so... Ugh. There's 5 of us there. One guy with a critical tool about to come up on their team. And I'm doing 97% of his health and we can't get one hit into it with multiple ways of communicating that we need to hit him. There's just nothing you can do. And I'm like giving my defensives to other people to watch them die instead of just... I should just greet it, I guess, because... Need to keep that white mage alive, but they don't seek to live for themselves, so... I'm not sure. I'd probably just give it to the white mage again, because the objectively correct play, but, like... Nothing you can do and they kill themselves. If I don't die on their side at the 50 the way I did, we might actually just break 50, and then that game's a lot more playable though, so I'll deal. It wasn't the worst death on the planet, it was a death where like I ate an LB for it, but it was preventable. I guess after this game I play like 1 or 2 on Pala as Gunbreaker, just to get... I mean, this map, the events aren't really that big of a deal, but you get the open field, no event map. What a real white mage looks like. I'm gonna protect Hannah in return though. I really thought we'd get a kill out of that, but huge. I could have saved them. I wasn't sure if it would be enough. DCI are good. Just get pocketed on point, they can't do anything. Go down for me, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, they died fast enough. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier though, like that OB didn't really turn into anything. I thought it was gonna be huge, but I don't want to engage this until their shields a little closer to timing lock. Guard too. Oh, that went through guard. That spike didn't get guarded. It's crazy. Actually kind of crazy. I'm fully in guard on my... I can't kill them. Huge. But most of that damage is thorns, and I really give credit for that to large part. But I don't have that much mana. I feel like I should probably back up, but my presence scares me. My whole team. I want to die faster. That's the wrong person. They're dead now. That's my fault. I hate to go 3 by 3 instead of the 2. Yeah, we have to be 50 now. I mean, that's like wrong person steps forward there. Nobody had to do anything. You could let me engage that fight. They just rushed it and then burned their resources and then die for nothing. I'm the only melee. I should be holding the point, but I'm respawning when team kills them. Like, I even let myself die fast without hitting any recoups or anything, specifically so I wouldn't stagger from team. I could use gunbreaker buttons on point sooner. And team still just runs in and patiently kills themselves. I tried to wait for a whole recoup and like the guy who actually like jump on if it's at 49.9 and then I'll fail maybe, but we had fun. I didn't need to be rushed that much. And we don't finish these kills. I think it's game over. Unfortunate. We're gonna perma stagger and lose the game because the range players couldn't wait quite literally 2 seconds. Unfortunately. Like this one's not a... it's just a 100% burn through that team issue. There's not a singular thing that I could change. I mean, game's over. It is just straight up effectively over. Yep, they get beamed, they can chase forever because they're actively walking the point in, team's not going to catch, Revet goes, there's the man. What a fucking... I genuinely... It's such a pet peeve to watch people just like... There's actually zero reason under the sun that we need to lose that game. We're in complete control. You can't wait 1 second for your teammate to respawn that dies after you, and you just grief the game. Like, actually just completely throw the game. People just play with their head completely turned off. I should play one more and go. I'll stop the Reaper after this, but I'm gonna play one more on Gunbreaker for practice on Pala. I think that one was like enough to see that it works, but team griefed the game. But like, I think the Gunbreaker gameplay was fine. And then I'll swap to Reaper, see how games feel when they continue to play out the way they have been. Just key down, do something else with my time. I will add a source to be able to show my own stream on the side. So I can go back and pull stuff up and talk about it when I'm yapping in between games. Okay. Play. Know what the difference. Okay. That up. If I toggle that, that should just and drag it through. If I want to bring that up and yap about it in between, I can. I mean, I have dance partner double healer. We shouldn't lose this game, but it's always possible. Their only melee is crit on Monk. chasing. I'm gonna hit this elixir. Grit's gonna be able to stop it. I should have been there. Too late again, man. That should be good for me. But, yeah, if I'd used any kind of heals or anything while I was getting mediated there, it's just really good for us. But I mean, 2 healers and a dancer that can press a heal button for 20k as well. No heals. Crazy. Unfortunate. Predict the media, spin on it, he medias into it, he gets himself hit with Vortex again. Drag it into the corner for speed lane access. He's about to have media. He's looking at white mage, white mage. White mage getting media there. Actually not bad for us. I can hit a reset on mana real quick and then jump in. I drag that AoE on me, unfortunately. Sage needs to die, like, instantly. I don't have much for the next little bit, but the leading best solution be. Actually, mine. Reset here. Go further. Just gonna full channel this. That's what I'll do. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, that one's like, what? It's just not a real game, right? I can't play the game now. What are these called? This one's 3 big dudes and 2 healers. Like, eh. Their combo's much more balanced. But ours is just... How do they play the game here? In an ideal world, I give Hawk to Indigo, but, like, I'd say there's a pretty high chance that they don't have Indigo. On the This game is just silly now. I would just kill me. I'm surprised they didn't send it. Oh, they sent it. Dude, that whole spike for 20 years just to send it as they got it. We like pretty much need. We need them to use maybe on the side of the it's huge. God for that express ride out. We should be able to get 50 now. It's not I meant to give it to, but it'll work. Whatever. Similarly. lot of people that could stop this thing. Hello? I hit Purify like 3 times. Okay. Well, I didn't need to go there. That's unfortunate. It's just, dude, I really truly cannot fathom, like, this was broken by the 7.1 snapshot changes. They fix it. It's broken again. Like, did they roll back a piece of code and not realize that they fucked the game mode again because they care so little about it? Like, they have to be dead. Second point for really efficient in here. I'm just gonna play until I lose on this and then swap to Reaper. These games are all just like brain off. A more billion. Kmart. I know this guy. Grits thing. That's just his stream. That's fair. He soaked damage at the start. Not bad. Good grit. Hearts and doesn't die. The white knight should just be down but yeah, I'm not doing anything until somebody can test this point. That's definitely large. What a game. No. Ooh. Jehudi. My team. Probably up to good. That Harry Potter. Yeah, cause yeah, kinda killed himself. We take a little reset. Your Hoodie wants to snap me. Holy. Astrology is such a wild ride. Any input points on me there? Booties here. This one's like sliding over here. Get out of here. People alive in there for I keep Cleo alive, he keeps everyone alive, so we need to live, bro. He has 7 stack. Not bad. Feel caught. So much clear for everything. Who's at the point right now? I don't even have it to get to. Sure. That's me. Somebody left too early. That's funny. How was Jade? Yeah. Sure, Reaper. I have like double guards. Damn. I give Hawk a good dog, he does play aggressively, then I don't get to even as I'm walking out. Non-reciprocal. I will not be giving you further Hawks. Get back to the homies. I'm sure he was. There it is. Let's see if we don't have the 2 seconds left after the iconic. I deserve death. I mean, if our game didn't kill himself, we just get the first 50 of our lives, but like actually killed himself. He had LB and 10k mana. Like, I don't know how the hell he's dying there, but isn't it? Give that hog just a minute by himself. No, he's dead. Unfortunately, what can you do? Okay, he's a dead. I should have dragged. It's so... The amount of tools that have been consistent in past 7.1 is like... very, 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 very cringe. Gotta save your game here. The Oof, that was a rough game. We climb apparently. Didn't mean to do that. Make a point. How did that even happen, dude? I ate everything for 20 years. We got like 4 of their range just hitting me and soaking it and pulling them further and further away from the point while we walk the point. Just choke it and kill ourselves. Every defensive resource in the book alone. Totally fine. That's what I said. Brother missed his smack. I knew that wasn't a good time to go for it. He's just on his Rainbow Q arc. Gonna run it down this game because he has no idea how to play it. He's seen stuff for like 7 different guys already today. I'm doing good at them. point or chase to kill, so I guess it's just free. I was not moving. My bad. Like the invite B and dash back on. Nice job, guys. That wasn't movable. Do I want to queue back up? I might want to wait a bit. I'm gonna wait like 5 minutes to queue back up. I don't want to get that loppy again. Rarely a game's pop by now. No, we'll just be stuck waiting here for a bit, but... yeah, change repref. That is a lot of Probably just try to kill the late mage. Probably the easiest answer. This guy doesn't hit LB. I mean, this is pretty unplayable. Rule of just wrong. Game's over. It's just over at loading, I guess. Too much credits. Decent recovery. Run for the hills. Oh, sweet Jesus, I'm dead because of my You guys got all the resources in the planet and a mobility button to get out with it, and he takes the poor pot. Unfucking lucky. Game. How the hell did we turn this around? He's gonna get out. leave the Helm back here. I want to try to break it completely. Oh, what a fucking overtime. See my getting camera there. He doesn't get anything while that's happening either. Well, I keep saying I'm gonna swap the Reaper and I'm forgetting to. Get the A-class holding stage fucking literally. But kind of run there, they just go me slowly, but... That was not the play. That's fine. We get 5 LB, 6 LB, maybe we can get Samurai LB. Yup. Cool. That is very good for us. We're going into overtime at the point on their side of the map. They have to break our 50 and they just use all their massive LBs. So good. As long as Phi gets out. I don't know where Phi's at. Try and give him an AM target. Oh. Okay. Vision. Red Mage has LB, it's the only big one. Well, I don't know. Hey, I'm gonna swap every time. I'm just gonna not say it now. And keep playing Gunbreaker, fuck it. I don't know, Reaper's like fun, and then Gunbreaker's like, I turn brain off and pray team win. Oh. Okay. I mean, they just don't have much of a front line, do they? They have a Reaper. Reaper solo melee is rough. We, on the other hand, might have a little bit too much. I mean, depending on how much this person heads in and how much these two seek death, sometimes they just kill themselves. Happens. Okay. Guess that's my bad. I'm fucking evaporated. I mean, did you not go? Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. That's crazy. I'm allowed to make a play here. No, game's just over. I can't make one mistake in the opener with these 4 players. If I make that mistake, they stagger themselves and we lose the game forever. Unfortunate. That's my bad. I mean, I just don't need to dive that deep in the opener. I was just trying to make them focus me, but fucking disgusting one push. That's not good. Let me watch this open again. I mean, I fucking sprinted my first life and I still ended up being more relevant than them. I get Toxicon and Eucrasion on the way in. Apex, Arrow, Comet, and Blood. Something from the Reaper, I don't even know. Miracles, oh yeah, Harvestman. Or the lake. Oh no, he sent 2 Harvestmen. Yikes. That's really unfortunate. Seems pretty solid. Need to make sure I don't just absolutely kill myself here again. Too far behind. Okay. Out there. Oh, that heavy didn't hit. I want to pick up this machine. Is machinist okay? Hell no. Lock it in. Just have to not run it the hell down in the air. Oh, it's 12:30. Map changed. Volcanic Heart. Actually, I think Gunbreaker's kind of crazy on Volcanic Heart. At least it used to be, the old one. Like pre 7.1, the Gunbreaker used to be crazy, not in that meta. A bit different now. That's not ninja sausage. The deer of the jump. Sausage run. You don't need to be there. Make this. I couldn't dash it. Unlucky. Sausage collapsing. No kills. Unfortunate. Huh? Yeah. I guess in the end. We're gonna let you pop. I always just make sure that we don't get voice rust. That is not the objective. Easy. I need to protect the sausage. Mission accomplished. Oh, the garnet. Easy. Yeah. That game was definitely a game of mark. Mm. No healer. Curse knock. This game's gonna be hard. People are getting caught. People rolling. That was bad. Shouldn't use LB. Probably just want something out of it. They actually could make a recovery out of this is the scary thing. Like, they do have just so about it. That death might actually just fumble the thing. Oh no. Yeah, I think we gotta get it up and bring it back. Now it might actually just work. No way I can play the game with the Astral BD. I gotta make something happen. Huge. I got the chain. Let me run down Horan. Just need to stick on that. Dashing back in was a little bit suicidal, I think. So fucking huge. And it's game. Holy, we win that game with no healers. That what a game. Team of Sterid is a ride. Pseudo healer. Give me kids. We'll win these games. We've just been running at people together. Yeah, right, my Hannah. I can't complain. I kinda dog walked Vera last game, but Vera's not bad. I think the little like dog walking sessions I did with Vera last game really won us that game, to be honest, but we're probably on the... Honestly, I feel like we have advantage here, but team's kind of letting the point slip. Give Hawk to the summoner because they're very out of position, should die for that. I want to wrap. kills? Wait, 54,000 spite. You must have been trying subbers too? Yeah. Whatever, dude. I hate it. You don't have guard, and they're just damaging you. It's like, you're actually just dead. Like, how do you play a game? I want to live. Okay. Did I get Zannied, or did somebody else get Zannied there? Sure. Oh yeah, it's just several games in a row that are just silly moments. I guess thorns, but also meh. He's free. Okay. That's we have time, but they have Paladin. That leads me to believe we lose the game. Brother, you guys don't need to run in and die when it's coming down here. Yep. You're joking, man. There's no excuse to lose that game. That's so grief. Team just have to, like, we just have to not turbo fucking beef it at the end, and they do. Yeah, that is what it is. Get that kill. I don't even have LBs and we have people dying. That's crazy. Yeah. If people just waited like 3 more seconds. I mean, it's a 5 red team. Wait. What's she doing there, friend? Lasting on kills are actually the funnest thing in the tournament. I don't know, just the sound effect. It just feels like a drop in the blue on me. Not really sure why she's running in here. He seeks death. What can I say? My bad, I took my hands off the keyboard because I thought I was dead and Celeste got a heal on me. I think I actually could have lived there. I mean, not like, probably not for the but could have kept going for another couple seconds. 8 more resources from them. If Celeste gets a reset, it's kind of huge. I'm gonna go, okay, never mind, maybe this one way. Whatever. I'm surviving. Oh, good. Oh. These games are interesting. I don't know how much longer I want to play for, but I don't remember seeing a... I didn't get the new crystal credit reward thing, whatever, like, new record thing. But I'm at peak, so I guess I just perfectly went back to peak. I can pick up, like... Hmm. Well, my comp sucks, but... winnable? This game's gonna be very difficult. The comps are not in my favor. Fucking fuck, dude. I can live that if I play it better. I didn't know if the floor pop. Ugh. I mean, this is just a massive comp diff. Mimiko? Brother. Ain't no way I just watched that. If I can get this greedy elixir off, the game might be recoverable. If I can't, it's game over. They didn't stop me, so maybe I can make something happen. that though? Okay, they gave me the greedy elixir so we get a chance to come back in the game, but it's probably not real. I don't think we can win. Angel's dead. Yeah, this game is so fucking unplayable. That's... man. Team. It's so much AoE there. Like, they're gonna have the Gunbreaker LB, we know they're gonna have it. Why are we running the whole fucking squad into the tight core? They have Reaper, Gunbreaker LB, and they all go and stand on each other. Like, just moths do a flame like this a few times with people. People are, like, seek death, truly, in this game. Like, yep. Team does not exist. This shit is not real, man. Would be part of our favor, but we actually do need it. Why did we prime the backwash? Dude, you're actually joking me on that, right? And then you take floor pot. You fucking... brother. It saved it. Do not take that floor pot. And then you don't even reset when you go out so that you can go back and hold point for us. Like, you're playing so god... Dude, think about what you're doing for like 3 seconds. Like, what are you doing? Yeah, you press your LB and you fucking die because you didn't reset. Like, what is happening, man? These players. These are so obscene. It's already difficult from a comp with it, but then, like, people are hitting the backlash comp for no reason. Like, yeah, just get out. Let us be done. We'll move on. We'll just go down one game and move on. I'm gonna wait a bit to not be in that lobby again. That's fucking criminal. Oops. Yeah, that's probably enough. That's unfortunate. Why in the fuck? Hang on, you don't understand how to play this job. Give me it. Like, there's actually no reason to ever put it on the black mage instead. It's so silly. Brother and motherfucking Christ, you're joking me. Oh, I'm just not playing the game all day. It is what it is. I'm still Dan's partner in the fucking black mage while we're running somebody down. Please put the dance partner on the person who needs mitt and healing. That's who you should be putting it on. This job does the most damage on the team anyway, so there's no reason to even say that, like, you want to put it on the damage dealer. It's just bad. cool. We're letting the point slide. It's kind of fun. It's gonna be too far. Can I go grab point? Get up. To live. Crazy. They're too panicked about overtime to chase. If one person could chase, they would just leave mileage. Why is it on the fucking summon now? No! Please! I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind, Actually, just fucking solo griefing this game. It's fucking insane. This game's like basically already won if we just put the fucking mark on the right person. Holy. I need to get fucking... That peak again. Woo. I don't know why I queued back up immediately. I need to not have Alha on my team right now. Alha, you put this fucking dance partner on me, or I'm just gonna hit lead. I swear to God, man. I don't know why he's so insistent that it's better on ranged. It's like the exact opposite. Brother. Put dance partner on me. What is this? How do we not win this? Of the points so far, but I don't think it's gonna work out for us. Move dance partner when I'm dead. Oh, little Other Zeke, you are way too good to be doing that. I don't know what the fuck that play was. About this way, get the. They have Sage LB. Penalty deletes me. We get the one kill, that's good. The show of Sage LB down. They're bopping up. Probably looking rough. Everyone's died now. My team get fucking rocked by a samurai? They sure did. Unlucky, dude. Hey. What can you do, man? What can you do? I'm gonna wait a bit. I'm not gonna queue back up into that. I'm gonna watch this opener back. I'll pop it up. Get back a bit. When I'm doing this, there are people who are line of sighting themselves by following me. You don't need to follow, you can be over. Shouldn't be the biggest problem. I already have Aegis and a pre-Aqua Veil, but that's not good. Fine. I dash in. I mean, like, what am I guarding here? I that blocks enough. The card's not terrible, but like, how are we not killing anything during this too, though? Like, this is Nebula that they're all just like railing into. Oh, I'm not in queue. Right, no. Hopefully that's a different. I don't know. Like, nobody's disrupting our backline during this, like their summoner goes and throws a stun on them, but like, anything can die here, man. Like, genuinely anything. Back to the game now. Yeah. Dookie on Monk is a problem, but should be fine. Maybe, possibly. No healers on either team, and they have a Dark Knight. This might be a game where I like pre-heart or pre-faded, just cause I don't have a healer pocketing me, and that shit, they're gonna do so much damage. Might honestly be Huck on Warrior and let Warrior go in first. Ah. Not bad. No Hawk to give. Get down the point. Let me save them. I shouldn't die there. okay if we reset. It's just, we're gonna reset some slow here. That guy's not an LB by the way, he's just at 1 HP. I get that? Oof. No, okay, man. It's brutal. Over the resource and resource that makes it so we can't contest. We're gonna lose this one. We got the tempo at the start, but it's just gone now. Honestly, like, there's no way to win this one. Everyone's just, it's like actual just headless chickens, man. Everyone's just gonna run in and kill themselves and cool down. Nothing you can do. We have control of the game, and then we flub it and let it go. Unfortunate. That's what it is. Many people don't understand how to take a reset. Or just panic. Good match, dude. Yeah, it's just... it truly is not playable, man. You can't just run in and kill yourself in panic because your team suddenly is dead. Like, just wait for the regroup. Just wait for the regroup. You don't have to. You don't have to do that, man. It's so fucking frustrating, man. We had that game completely in control. The eruption event happens. People don't understand what to do. They're panicking. They make mistakes. Now it's 3v5. Damn. Okay, now we fall behind. Damn. Like, it's so cursed. It's so absolutely cursed. Game with a healer, that's nice to see. I mean, plan of today was to practice Gunbreaker for LP. I feel pretty confident in the Gunbreaker at this point. I still feel like a lot of these LBs are scuffed, but I feel pretty comfortable with what I'm doing on it. These lobbies aren't very fun or coherent though. People just, it's like, in LP it'll play very differently because people won't just start losing their minds when they make a small mistake. Need to get off this guy. They need so much food. And not be standing directly on top of me. have Purify? There we go. Even though we have like a monstrous lead, because if we just lose tempo for 1 second, we can start panicking and killing ourselves. So yeah, it's criminal. This is just like almost the same lobby, but we have Ver. And then I'll go. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, there used to be so good. There's just running it these days, though. Where's he going? I'm gonna get to him. Spited on the spot, and it could have stopped that too. That's unfortunate. Save smack him? Yeah. So they break shift maybe. One here though. Huge. Need to reset. Here's the point. I don't know if I'm kind of on that way. That's huge. It's just the dying point a little bit. Probably won't die any point. It's a matter of how bad the stacker is. Somebody should just die on point while everyone runs, or everyone die on point. Running is bad. Running is very bad. Bear's in trouble. Question still can't stand it even. Oh, the comeback. Make it. We do have a healer. I mean, they have double healer dark. Kind of cooks. Two kills we could have gotten, didn't because he was there. Doesn't need to pick up. dead here though. I actually don't think I can save him. I mean, a stall point for 20 years there. Germany. Yeah, we just need to stun on nades wherever. This is one of the most cursed games I've played of the day, for sure. Team is actively dying while not playing. If they do that, I don't have a choice but to go in the point. And I'm gonna have to run before their team gets here. Hit this guy. Get this. Get this guy. Need so little resources, but they have so little way to kill me off it. Touch the point, touch the point, touch the point. We didn't get 50 now. Dude, what a fucking toss. If you literally just AFK'd on the crystal, the game was like 10x easier. That's crazy. You're fucking joking me with that ending. You're actually fucking... Dude, I sweat to win that game so fucking hard just to watch 4 fucking people be the actual fucking phobia to circles. Unfucking believable ending. Ain't no fucking way we didn't do that, man. That's... It's so fucking cringe, man. Like, we literally just win that game. Like, I sweat so hard. I did, like, literally 3 people's work in that game, and we're just losing because of that. It's so crazy. have J Monk on my team. Surely we win. Oh wait, I would have had new peak if we won that game, and we lost because 4 people were afraid of a circle. I see. Okay. That's my bad. I was distracted by something on the side. We just let it walk. I don't know. How much of a beating do I have to take? happening, man? Is Jay... I don't know. What is Jay doing, man? There's no way Jay's trying to win this game. I mean, I really don't want to end on that game, but... Oh, is that even a real game, man? I don't like my... There we go, yes. Oh dear. Okay. This will be my last game either way. Oh, the guard cack on that is just... This is a balanced lobby, surely. Man, how is this supposed to be a balanced lobby? Ooh. I just too high on credit? Like, they haven't been playing? As many wherever he's at in the world. did you think? Oh, we sent every LB on the planet there, huh? I'm dying on point. You don't need to send every LB on the planet into literally nothing. I don't even know where our red mage LB went. It didn't hit any of them. Their health bars are full. It didn't hit me. I'm dead. How did you lose that one? That's on my destiny too. Can't play the game. Point's gonna walk in. Annie, please stop. Big spin. Oh, my cat. I literally can't control my mouse because my cat is headbutting me. Buddy, sit down. There's no recovering that. Everybody just fell over the nothing. They just medias me. It's game over. Get that floor pop, man, that's so fucking bullshit. He's just got the ping death. Yeah, Wynn's replied from around the corner. He doesn't even have line of sight to me on my screen, and I don't get the floor pop that I slide over. Barack Obama's just here to fucking hook him now. Maybe we can win now. You really gotta stop. Ow! Holy shit, my God. Alright, my cat's going crazy. It's late. I'm gonna cute out and go to bed for the night. Later.